Okay, we are good to go. Oh, fuck. Oh, welcome back to Dark Souls 2. We're gonna go back into... Well, how confident am I? You know what? No, 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 no. We're not gonna go there. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the other gulches and clear the other things. All the other chasms. Right, okay, here we go. Oh, fuck. Is that... Okay, I just wanted to make sure that the caster wasn't... not the caster, the, weird dragon thing wasn't on its way. He's got range on me. Because he's got aim... He can... The, NPCs can aim well at any distance. I cannot. I'm not... As we've seen, I'm not good at free aiming. Or at least free aiming my spells. Ah, nothing. Gonna hold off on using my flame butterfly until we find the thing. You know what, Another reason I don't like this area is all the thin passageways. Wait, is that... Is that the Lord Vessel in there? Huh. It kind of, at least it looks like it's a similar model. I'm not sure. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck, I got scared. Probably gonna be another bonfire aesthetic, right? Yep. I don't believe it's possible to respawn enemies in here. I also don't believe it's possible to leave until all the enemies are dead. I don't have any more pyromancies equipped, so getting rid of my flame for now. Wait, what? Whatever, do I not have a bone? Oh, I don't have a homeward bone. Shit. I do not have the loadout I would like for fighting two giants. Back to the hidden chamber. Where was the first one? Oh yeah, back to the shaded woods. I love the creepy laugh. Okay, here we go. The last chasm. Beat them out one at a time. Or not, we could do this. Oh, fuck. Yeah, my idea was I was gonna bait them out one at a time, but I didn't expect the others to come after me. I'm trying to avoid using my spells just because of the fact I have a boss fight after lighting the third fire. This is earlier than I'm used to fighting them, so I don't know how this is gonna go. Last time I fought this boss, I fought him after I beat all the other DLC. The thing is, there is no help for this. You cannot summon an ally for this fight. Oh, shit! Oh, wait, you... Fucking hell. That one casting... Okay, there we go. Now I can... Are you fucking shitting me? Or my gear, my spear in particular, because all those... throwing lightning damages my spear. Hey. Yep, that's a fake hole. That'll kill me. That's Evan Orlando. Which fits since, you know, it's a chasm of the abyss. Okay, now because all three are lit. Meet the Dark Lurker. Widely considered to be one of the best bosses in this game. Ah, fuck. Fucking hell. Okay, get away from the ghosts, so I'll just have to fight for... Nope, the ghost is still after. At least covers my entrance for another run at Dark Lurker.
I knew that you were special. There is more dark within you than even you know. Dark is the mother of all. All things
Oh, hello, dogs.
evolve from it.
Oh, before I go for another run. Because I had to get dogs settled.
The mouth be as you wish.
The main thing that sucks is any run I go for Dark Lurker, I have to fight my way through the chasm again. Which in itself could be a pretty rough boss run. Two down. Okay, actually, so it's everything in here respawns. It's actually a good place to grind for it. The bonfire aesthetics. Let's see here. How you doing, dog? Technically, my souls don't drop in the arena with, Dark Lurker. So so I can easily retrieve my souls, and if I had one Homeward Bone back. But... oh, yeah, because there's a loading screen. Any buffs I have will get removed. Run, 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 run. Ah. Ah, fuck. Okay, he doesn't like lightning, it seems. He doesn't like fire, lightning, or magic, but he, as the name implies, he is resistant to dark. Come on up, dog. Come on. Come on. Come on, make up your mind. Oh. You're such a spoiled brat. But I love you.
if
I'd like to be able to beat Dark Lurker. The reason why is beating Dark Lurker gets you one of the better lightning chimes. The main reason I'm using Great Heal outside of combat is just because that cast time, even with my ring and everything else lowering it, it's just so long. Okay, that one's coming after... The caster's coming after me. Oh, wait. I cast the wrong... I didn't mean to cast. Oh. Oh, fuck. I just lost a bunch of souls. Well, we're actually gonna continue on through the castle just because now that I've lost those souls, that's 40,000 souls. I'm kind of upset about that. But now that I'm at a point though where all I have to do is just go through the chasms to fight Dark Lurker, I want to get a little bit stronger. In particular, I want to up my endurance so I have more stamina. Because what is my current stats? Yeah, I'm only at 15 vigor and 11 endurance. I could use some more. Okay. Like I said before, be careful which of these you open up, because some of these doors have Ruin Guardians. Or have these things. Frozen Flower, which is needed to enter one of the DLCs. Hey, dog! Yeah, okay, I'm safe. I'll say it's the only thing that petrifies. No. No, you don't. Stop being a little brat. You know it's time for bed. I can't take this. Never change. Soulsborne community. Okay, you're up there. Oh yeah, this room. Whatever you do, do not panic after opening this chest. I don't have any more blossoms, so... Before we go on, I'm gonna wait for the poison to wear off. And that is why, because all three of these knights come alive. But who needs to worry about knights when you have a hammer? Petrified dragon bone and... Wow, what a nice picture. Nice painting. It's beautiful. And it inflicts a massive curse if you get near it. I wonder if that's foreshadowing. And yeah, that painting serves no other purpose than to be foreshadowing. Move, because the knight just unpetrified. I know that I knew that knight unpetrifies is just where it does. Its actual trigger point's a bit of a dick move because it's only when you go past to deal with those royal soldiers.
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead. I am Nashandra, Queen of Drangleic.
I was here for the king.
A true monarch carries the weight of their souls. The last king of this land, King Vendrick, as he was called. He found the strength to rule his people, and when the undead were born, cursed, he found more strength to face them. But in the end, he never took the true throne.
True throne?
Vendrick. We have no need for two rulers.
Okay, bye. She seemed interesting. You know what I feel this game needs? After all this stuff we've fought up till now, I think it needs a duo fight. Say hello to the duo Dragon Rider fight. The bow one is not nearly as strong as the red armored one, if I remember correctly. The main reason I brought the Pilgrim was just so I could have the aggro split. Not that bad of a duo fight, if I'm going to be honest. And hey, buddy.
Oh, well met, friend. Good to see you well. Yes, very good indeed. I journeyed from the distant east to perfect my swordsmanship. And legend has it that powerful beings slumber in this land.
Oh, trust me, they do.
This sword has been in my family for generations. And only a real man can wield it true. I may face any manner of man or beast, but none shall be.
Okay, I think, yeah, I've already mentioned it. It's fake. That is not the Moonlight Greatsword.
This land is a right mess, eh?
The real Moonlight Greatsword is obtained from beating Duke Freya on New Game Plus.
The land itself
Go to bed,
is
Sam.
run by terrible beasts.
Come on, go on.
No better place to test
Ah.
the sword, eh?
But we don't need to tell him that the sword's fake. Let's see. Reinforced weapon. Now I need one more twinkling for that, and I need another petrified. Might as well reinforce my armor just so I can take more hits. Okay, I don't have enough to level up. They did not... those Dragon Riders do not award a lot of souls, so... might as well use this as an opportunity to stock up on other items. Wait. What the fuck? Why are the bright bugs 36,000? Oh, okay. Okay. So, the way that the Bright Bugs work to buy is she sells 3 Bright Bugs starting for 6,000 souls each. And they will restock in groups of 3 every time one of the 4 Primal Bonfire bosses is defeated. And lastly, after the next boss, each time going up in price from 6k, 12k, 18k, 24k, 36k, and 48k. The previous stock has not been exhausted, then it does not, they get replaced. There is a glitch to have infinite time with the Bright Bug, but I'm not going to use that. Especially because it reset. It doesn't work if you go into a loading screen. Also, I think it's just after beating the 2 Dragon Riders, this happens. So as you can see, there are now a bunch of bonfires we haven't been to appearing on my fast travel menu. This just happens. I don't know why, but yeah, you can now just see every single bonfire. Oh. Okay, I want to test it. I've kind of figured. So we need an enemy to kill. Here we have 2 mannequins. There we go. None of these statues get up. Trust me, I've tried. But you need to activate that golem. Because it lowers that elevator. The old Night Hammer. A new chime, and I think it was something. When was it? Yeah, Soul Greatsword. Also, old boss come back to fight us. I think this enemy's only here in Scholar. Oh, it's being weird enemy place. It's, Old Knight. But really easy if you're using a hammer. You, I believe... Yeah, you're real. Guessing, but all these bloodstains are either from the other enemy in this room or, that knight jumping you. But this one, you can already tell by looking at that there's something wrong with it. The lock looks extra shiny, and if you angle it right, you can see teeth. It's our old friend, the Mimic. And this one gives us another Petrified Dragon Bone, which means I can upgrade the spear again. But also the Washing Pole, which is just a funny weapon. This is a really long katana. But it also breaks really easy. And as I've said, bleed just isn't that good in this game. Nah, liar. Just a lot of old friends here. Got an Alone Captain, another really weird splash effect. And a gargoyle. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on here, because, like, it's just a lot of, like, weird enemies. Like, weird enemy choices. It only gets weirder when you go through here. Because, yeah, 2 flame sorceresses. That's why I backed up. Okay, there we go. Magic stone. Repair powder. Come on. Drag charm and the gloves. I would have liked for one of those to be a Twilight Herb, but I will take another charge of the Estus Flask. Especially before what's about to come up. Okay, we're at 9 charges for the Estus Flask. And we're about to play one of my... actually, one of the bosses I actually really like in this game. No key to the embedded in your inventory. Gosh, girl and a weird thing. Key to the King's Passage. It's the main thing we needed from this room. Soul Vessel and Fire Seed. I don't think I've picked up a Soul Vessel before. Soul Vessels, if you take them back to the Fire Keepers, or like the old ladies from the beginning of the game, you can use them to actually respec your character. Yeah, so how's everyone doing though? I know I've talked about this. I always talk about projects and like a couple that I have in the works and how many of them actually go through and go into production is always up in the air. But this is one. These are some projects that one is set in place that's happening. It's just when. We were talking about last time I streamed Dark Souls, but we're going to be doing a seamless co-op playthrough of Elden Ring because my one friend who comes on every time I talked about Elden Ring, I learned more and more about the stuff he's missed, and I'm like, how the fuck? So we're fixing that. Oh, you're gone. Look for the ones that have heads and smack them. A singular life gem. Petrified something, so that's at least something from, crows. Let's see, what about you? Eh, you know what, well, some of you, because... Also, weirdly enough, he actually has as you can see, he has a unique stance with the sword. It is, fake moonlight. I do not believe the fake moonlight can shoot the energy charges. Welcome to the Looking Glass Knight. So watch out for that shield. If you hit that shield with any form of magic, it will reflect. But there's a reason I always summon an NPC going into this. Oh, I summon a lot of NPCs in DS2 just because of the fact so many of these characters only appear as summons. But, the Looking Glass Knight has a unique, ability. Oh, and I can actually +5 my hammer now. But yeah, one of the cool things Looking Glass Knight has going for it is its shield. The fact that it actually works. So you can't, that entire side is impossible to hit while the shield's there. It doesn't matter what weapon you're using. And if you use magic, it will bounce back. There you go. And at some point during the fight, he'll place down the shield and summon an ally. I forget if the summon is guaranteed or there's a chance I think sometimes it can be based off of another player. Though I might be thinking of Elden Ring in that regard. And there's a fight like that in DS3. A fight that we very much will be doing in offline mode because I already suck at PvP. There he goes. Yeah, I actually like the Looking Glass Knight fight, though, just because I like its moveset. I like the fact that the shield has an actual role in the fight. It isn't just there for appearance or, like, just a thing you could put up. The fact that your weapon can bounce off of it, it actually eliminates the entire side, If you have cleaving weapons, you actually have to be really careful. That's why I was switching between the rapier and the hammer. Because the rapier as a thrust weapon was a lot more accurate. And then the fact that it basically disables magic for the entire fight because of the fact that if you're not careful, you could have your really powerful spells bounced back at you. Oh, the Shrine of Amana, an area I really do not like. And it's not just me. A lot of people hate the Shrine of Amana. We've reached the point in the game where level ups are going to start slowing down. Unless I was willing to go back and fight, bosses again.
Thanks very much.
No, you... Oh, right. Yeah, because you're, a special armor.
I'll be...
You've been well.
Once you enter the Shrine of Amana, she'll start selling, three poison and 3 bleed stones.
What is it?
And also an infinite supply of large titanite. There's an infinite supply of large... Here's the thing. Normal titanite is actually very easy to get in this game because, I mean... Look, we're not even that far into the game yet. And... Oh, actually, we're pretty far into the game at this point. And I have 3 titanite slabs sitting in my inventory. As opposed to, like, the one we saw during, DS1. There's the Archdrake set. If you're a cleric, you actually start with their robes. And we can see an old friend up there. Yeah, the Archdrakes, I really hate. Just because of this area. You see those fireflies? That means there's a sleeping enemy right there. And be careful what mess with these things. While I have harped on it being severely nerfed in this game, they do inflict bleed. And this is not an area to get inflicted with it because of the fact, well, all this water counts as rough terrain. Listen for the music, because the minute the singing stops... the fireflies go away.
We knew you were coming. And stopped singing. We are Milfanito. We are here to sing to those bound by death and dark. We will sing here forever, as we always have, from long, long ago. We know nothing of the world outside. And why should we? For we will never leave. Do you seek but what is a king, after all?
Someone who I'm gonna kill.
We know nothing of the world outside. For we will never leave here. When we sing, the little ones dance. The little ones grant comfort to those who bear death and dark. This is what we were taught. Is there anything? Perhaps this will help. This is all.
So this area has a gimmick much like the Hyde Knight back in the Tower of Flame, in that you don't really notice it. So if you were to come back through, the Melanitos will be gone, and you will have to deal with everything. I don't think Dragon Slayer Spear is ever really anything too amazing, but I do have a personal love for this weapon. Especially because of the fact, I think it has extra reach compared to the normal spears. And that end, because of the fact, I have a love for the Dragoons in Final Fantasy, and this spear is very much a Dragoon style spear because of the fact the reason it has the wide cross guard is so you can stamp it. Ornstein's whole moveset, ideally, Ornstein used stuff was a Dragon Slayer, so ideally what he would do is jump above the dragon, drop down, and then land the spear into its neck, and then stamp it. Like, you know, by stamp, I mean stomp. It's just something I've heard. Yeah. So I think they were trying to say stomp. I was listening to someone with a heavy accent say it, so, yeah. Either way, these fuckers are why I hate this area. That's why, because they have an absurd aggro range, and their spells are really good at homing. Oh, I didn't mean to chug that much Estus, but you know what? I think it's the only reason I survived. Actually, I forgot there's a random Dragon Rider Knight here. Back off. Ah, fuck. Do not want to fight you in deep water. Yeah, no tricks this time. I have to fight this one legit. And if anything, it has the advantage. This one has the advantage on me just because of the fact, the water. I actually forget, though, what that Dragon Knight is guarding. That Dragon Rider is guarding. See, I mean, you don't just put a former boss down here for no reason. Though they did just put the gargoyle for no reason in the castle. And the horse. Okay, is this the one that I think, the door that has the weird gimmick? Okay, I can't do anything with this door yet. We'll come to it later. The shrine is a very nice looking area, if I'm going to be honest. I do love this place visually. I just hate the enemies. And I hate the water. You can guess what the corpse is. I'm not summoning you. If you need help, there is a summon sign there. But I don't summon them besides boss fights. Now for the gauntlet. Okay, if you can, lure these Archdrake soldiers, clerics, away oh, fuck. Away from the priestess, because, yeah, the priestess can heal them. Fuck! And that's... Oh, fuck. Well, this will also give me a chance to see... hopefully that Dragon Rider doesn't respawn. I don't think it does. If it does, I'm going to be kind of upset. Yeah, but yeah, talking about projects, so I'm organizing a multi-world randomizer with some friends. The game I'm selecting for it is Dark Souls 3. Which is really funny, because I'll be probably running alongside, my actual Dark Souls 3 playthrough. So you're gonna see some pretty wild stuff in it. Me and friend of the channel, Lich Headpats, was testing it the other night with, him playing Risk of Rain 2, and... Oh, it does respawn! Fuck! Me playing Dark Souls 3. So we were just making sure that we knew how to set up the randomizer properly. I won't go into too much detail on it because I don't know what everyone who's like gonna be involved and what games they're gonna bring. I'm looking at having it be 4 people just at first. And who knows, if it goes well, maybe we'll make it like a tradition thing for the channel. Like every year we'll do one. Revenge! I have so many divine blessings. Like, this game does have an overabundance of healing items. That's one thing I will give it. Fuck. Yeah, like I said, the main issue I have is the fact that if they just toned down the sorceress's ranges, like the range a little bit, or the tracking, I would not have nearly as much of a problem as I do with this area. That, or if they made the enemies subjected to the water effect, just like me. Nope. Fuck right off with that shit. Oh. Also, be careful with your armor here. Because, yeah, that's not poison gas. That's the, same gas from the one area that will... From, that cave back in the Shaded Woods. That eats away at your armor durability. You can just do a short exposure to my armor. Okay. Hug the outer edge of this area, because as you see, there is a priestess in there, but I believe they aren't hostile because of the bugs. Heal up. We got a Hexer. That could have been bad. That was a great... I think it was Soul Spear. Time for the boss. The Demon of Song. Bait it out to attack, and then just hit it with whatever you got. You can do... This boss is actually pretty easy to range. Yeah, not that hard of a fight. Back up, let it swing, bait out the attacks, and then punish it. For that, we get the Demon of Song Soul and the Key to the Embedded. A key. You may also notice that the Key to the Embedded is not an item. It's a weapon. Specifically, it's a sword. One may call it A Keyblade? Yeah, no, everyone else has made the joke. It's just funny. Careful. Ooh, get out of there, get out of there. I've been petrified once, I'm not doing it again. Yeah, it's not even that these things are hard, it's just that if you're unlucky and get caught in the gas, it builds fast. And that's usually how a Basilisk will get you. Its deadliest thing is that gas attack. It doesn't matter what the game is. Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and Demon Souls. I actually don't know what stats effect they inflicted Demon Souls. If I had to guess, it's probably Plague. Because Plague is fucking nasty. Because, you know, it's the Plague. Don't get the fucking Plague. We're playing Dark Souls, not Pathologic. If I remember correctly, this door only opens if you're hollow. We got a hollow Pyromancer in the Pyromancer garb of DS1. Ah. I'm annoyed. I was close to doing that. My goal today is to get to King Vendrick. I don't know if we're gonna do it. I mean, there isn't really much further to reach King Vendrick. It's mostly... It's one area. It's just right now, I am distracted because I want to show stuff. Yeah. Just... Yeah, words of wisdom on the Shade Rock channel. Just don't get the plague. Trying to remember how this thing works. This one's got some moves on, like his buddy upstairs. That warmth? Nope! Yeah, no, Warmth is actually one of the best healing spells in the game. It's just risky because not only does it heal you for a decent amount, it also heals anyone near it. Okay, so to use... Okay, I had to double check here. So the shrine here is really fucking cryptic and, to be honest, kinda dumb. To use the shrine, you need to have 0 human effigies, save all of the singers, so all 3 of them.
Why?
Oh.
Milfanito. That is what we are called. My name. Do you mean our name? We know nothing of the outside world.
So you need to find all 3 of them. Oh, the rest of them, including the one who's trapped in the castle, which you need the key to the embedded to free. Be hollow, and then you interact with it, and it basically is an infinite human effigy, so you don't have to grind for one to return to being human. It's really cryptic, it's really dumb, it's out of the way. The only thing really of note here is the fire seed. Well, I would say it's dumb, it has its uses. But human effigies are pretty common in this game, so you don't really need it. I could see it being more useful if human effigies served a role as like a covenant item, like they did, like humanity did back in Dark Souls 1. But because it doesn't, the only real use of human effigies is to go into the abyss and, well, restore your humanity. Hey, look, another bonfire. Why do bonfires keep exploding now? They were my friends! Sup, weird thing? Do you have a face? We have? So, there's actually a special ending in Scholar of the First Sin to get it, because that event, the bonfires exploding, is exclusive to Scholar of the First Sin. If you do that, if you meet him every time, and then you, I believe you need all the crowns too, so you gotta get all the crowns with the DLC, then you could get a new ending.
Bearer of the curse until
If I'm correct, also with the amount of souls I've spent, he should have moved. Yep, with him moving over to this third area.
Sorry, have we met? Oh, sorry. It's just I've been awfully busy lately. Care to look over my wares? Please, be my guest.
The final inventory, but now
I
he's just
upgraded my
completely
stuff
gone.
recently, although it may be a bit out of your reach.
He now sells Alva's armor. And I thought he sold something else, but
Are you sure?
let's see.
Looking for... Thanks for the purchase.
I actually really like Alva's armor. It feels it feels a little bit like Belmont.
I'll be
Do not use the goddamn Soul of the Giant. You need that.
I'll be around.
We're gonna need it for something later in the game, but just note that that soul is very important. There are a total of 5 souls of the giants in this game. I might actually be able to get another one. We're not getting all 5 souls of the giant just because there is one fight to get one that I'm just not a fan of. There's a familiar looking shield you've seen a few times. Okay, be careful going into the next room, because those enemies are dark casters. I got one more cast. Come on. Right, and they're immune. They're resistant to lightning damage. I got a straight sword user. The Black Witch's staff. Do not have a torch lit. Torch in short, death.
Human, do not produce light. Light, and all those who bear it.
You heard the man.
I am Ugdane, guardian of the crypt. Countless dead rest here in peace, cradled by the comfort of dark.
Okay.
Light only agitates. We have no need for it here.
Okay, no light. Got it.
I am a finito. We weave death and watch over the dead. This task was granted to me by the one who gave us the first death.
Nito?
Countless souls rest here. Some of them from ages long ago. Some were rich, others poor. Some wise, some dull, but now they're all just dead. Did you come for him? The one called Vendrick. You will find him deeper inside. Many castle servants and the like have come to fetch their lord. But they rest here now, put to death by the king's own guards.
Ah, thank you for the warning.
Perhaps he's not in the mood for company. In the past, humans were one with the dark.
Yeah, then Gwyn.
The former king of light, he feared humans.
Yeah.
Feared that they would usher in an age of dark.
Yeah, it's because
How queer
he's
you
a
humans.
dick.
How you go on, never separating truth from fiction. This place is welcome to all, provided due reverence is shown. Death is equitable, accepting. We will all one day be welcomed by her embrace.
I'm an undead, so, I mean,
Desire. Show me, Ren.
so you sell the Ring of Thorns, 13 Humanity, the Solar Piece, and the Warmth Pyromancy.
Farewell.
Yes, that Warmth is a really good healing ability. The only issue is, it's one of the better ones in the game. The only issue is, like I said, you have to, you have to be careful where you use it. Also, do not light that torch. It will light up every other, a bunch of hidden torches in this room and spawn a bunch of dark phantoms. Careful in this room, because, there are a bunch of enemies who will get up and try to ring those, bells. No, I didn't mean to do that because I completely forgot I had this still equipped. But yeah, if they ring those bells, a bunch of actually powerful enemies get pop out of special tombstones. Let's say that they're really powerful. It's just they're annoying to kill. The zombies in particular are the ones who will, or like the hollows are the ones who will go for the bells. But if you want to fight them yourself, you can ring the bells. I just don't like fighting them. Ah, fuck. Well, yep, there they are. Yeah, they're casters. That's why I don't like fighting them. Move, move, move. Okay, hopefully I could get in here before... Hopefully I got in here. I don't think any of them aggroed onto me, so I think we're good. And we've got 2 more of those guards with the twin great shields. Shortcut back. Make sure you unlock that shortcut. I won't lie. I didn't know about that shortcut for a while when I first played this, and... yep, they're so, like... If you rest, it does reset them. Be careful. This... So you're gonna have 1 hollow there. 1 here. And give it a moment. The 3rd. That one always gets me. As you see, we've got some enemies up ahead, including a Dragon Rider again. No! I will dehydrate before I hydrate. Wait, what? Okay, 359 with that. What about the Pokey Spear, Pokey Sword? Eh! Knight. Okay, 344 with that, but this one's faster. Oh, shit. I vividly remember that this Dragon Rider Knight does not respawn. But, as we've seen already, my memory of this game is kind of shoddy at times. So, I mean, we're probably going to test to see if it does respawn, but I don't remember respawning. There's a lot of bloodstains here, because if you don't stop those prisoners from ringing the bell, a lot of those, ghost enemies appear. Oh shit! I actually really like that armor. Okay, some useful stuff there. Where's my torch at, I wonder? 1 hour and 37 minutes. I think we're good on the torch for a bit. So it's just, I don't... And 15 poison knives. Dark Knight Stone, which is just a good... Which is a source of dark damage. To be honest, dark damage, from what I remember, just isn't really the best thing in the world, just because a lot of enemies are resistant to dark damage. I don't think there's a lot of enemies who are just straight up weak to dark damage. Some of the Grave Warden who can one-hand that Ultra Great Sword in... he's using an Ultra Great Sword, but he's holding it like it's a goddamn long sword. We respect the Grave Warden. It's Loyal Guard. His armor is very reminiscent of an enemy from Demon Souls. I didn't have enough to inflict poison. It was off on my range. Heal, heal. Well, now, one thing I'm gonna do really quick. I'm going to reattune my spells. Oh, one, I'm gonna reorganize this shit. I have 3 emit forces? Yeah, okay, the Dragger Iron Knight does not respawn, so my memory was right. Hey, by the way, if you want to, you could grind those enemies for great swords. I have enough. I could use it. The only issue is I don't like the greatsword moveset in this game. That and they are absurdly heavy. Let the Grave Warden start off the fight. Mostly because I wanted to have the ability to dip over, grab my souls. Nah. It was worth a try to see if I could get poison to proc again. Heal up. And it got me at the backswing. I should have punished him. Oh, fuck. He punished me. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I gotta wait the entire, almost the entire run without him using the 3-hit one. Fuck. I'm kind of mad because I almost had him there. If I didn't choke up on that last one and I rolled, I would have. I think I could have beat him. Come on, go for the swing. And so, fun little fact, actually, not this boss that we're currently fighting. The next available boss. I say it that way for a very specific reason. Is the only time bleed is actually useful in this game. Okay. Ah, fuck. Oh, we actually haven't seen him use this one. Just stay behind him. And I'm perfectly fine with him using that because of the fact it has a huge punish window. There's King Vendrick. He's completely hollow. Nope, he's not wearing any of his clothes. He's walking around the arena aimlessly with his crown and his sword. This we get the King's Ring. We will be coming back to deal with Vendrick. So Vendrick is the only time bleed is useful in this game because of the fact that bleed is guaranteed to be 200 damage, and he is not resistant to it. He is resistant, well, not resistant, he is immune to poison. The only status effect you're going to be able to inflict on him is bleed. If you fight him without the giant souls, use bleed. Otherwise, the fight is going to take forever. He loses a portion of his defense for every giant soul you have, up to, I believe, 5. And hello.
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage through the king's gate and venture to the far east. Bearer of the curse, if you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk those grounds without really knowing why.
So with the King's Ring, a bunch of stuff opens up. King's Gates have been, well, pop up all over the place. Right now, there's one in Vendrick Castle, there's one in, the Forest of Giants, and then there's one in, the Shaded Woods. We're gonna be going for the one in the Shaded Woods right now. The other ones don't really have a purpose yet, until we get certain items. And one of them is actually just the doorway to endgame.
Bearer of the curse until hope has fully withered.
That's not fucking ominous. Also, you may notice saying, Velstad's soul is different than all the other souls we've collected. Normally a ball soul is this golden mass we've been seeing. Long ago, the King's Passage was a route taken by the bravest warriors to prove themselves, but now it only prevents them from pursuing the runaway king. But then we have Velstad. Velstad was always at the king's side, as if he were his lord's own shadow. After the king retired to the Undead Crypt, Velstad followed, never to return. The reason why his soul is different, you may notice he was also one of the only bosses we fought to deal dark damage. Little bit of theory, he wasn't always by Vendrick's side. There was a time he went off on his own. Velstad, if I remember correctly, I think it's Velstad. It's either Velstad or one of the king's other aides has his own journey that ends in one of the DLC. It wants to be fought one of you. Yeah, bleed and petrification. Not a fun combination. Also, red tier stone ring. There it is. Yeah, I kind of wish that the King's Ring was an actual, like, key item and not something you had to equip. Yeah, as long as you have the King's Ring, these gates will open. Welcome to Aldia's Keep. Keep belonging to the younger brother of King Vendrick. One on his own quest that, well, created a familiar face. Yeah, Aldia is the reason why Forlorn exists. What? The splash makes sense. Theory actually has a very interesting NPC. So, okay, think of note, all these messages, these are not player placed. These are actual messages in the game that just say, don't you dare for all the torches in the area. So yeah, that's why you can see there's very few blood stains and everything, but if we come over here, there's a lot of messages. Pull back, pull back. They all say pull back, except for the last one that just says, don't you dare. And that has to do with the NPC over here. So this NPC is unique in that he actually reacts differently to you.
Please. No, please. Don't come near me.
Yeah, he'll freak out if you come up to him as a human. He'll just say, don't come near him. He says nothing. He doesn't really do anything else. If you come up to him while hollowed, though, he will give you, for lack of a better term, assassination contracts. To hunt down and kill a bunch of enemies throughout the world. Oh, not enemies, a bunch of NPCs throughout the world. And if you do it, you get various spells and abilities. Now, you don't actually need to kill the NPCs in question. Most of them, you can get the items by completing their quest lines. Also, we've got looking glass mirrors, and as you can see, soldiers, enemies will come through them. Pretty much walking in front of any of these mirrors that don't have a body in it will spawn one of them. They're pretty easy as long as you don't let them get out of control, so try to keep it limited to one at a time, unless you're confident in your own skills, because as you can see, some of them come out with some interesting weapon choices. And if you can, just keep attacking them, do not let them get a moment to catch their breath. I don't remember there being a summon sign here. Oh, it's Self-Stored Loot. Northern Band Ring, which is actually going to replace this because... Oh, no, that's not the one I'm thinking. I'm thinking the Southern Band Ring. Yep, we gotta use the Franken Branch of Yore here. You know, you think he'd be happy. That explains all the petrified enemies. This giant basilisk will not attack unless you attack first. Oh, that's an actual player. Attack these giant paintings if they hide stuff. In some of these walls, there's going to be enemies. And if you have one, use a lockstone here. You can see his collection. What are you doing, dog? You wanna come up? Come on. Good boy, good dog. Yeah, it's the one up there that's freaking out. Be careful, because this Cyclops can free the other enemies in the area. Okay, now that that's all done. Time to actually unlock some stuff here. Every time you light one of these torches, a Forlorn spawns, and no, these Forlorn do not count towards the total for the armor. Stock Stone to replace the one I used earlier. Leave in terms of the torches, there are 4 of them in total in Aldia's Keep. And we do want to light them all and defeat the Forlorn that spawn. So yeah, one of the things you can unlock by killing enough Forlorns is their weapons. I think I've talked about their weapons and the weird quirk where they don't deal max damage unless you are heavily cursed. Now, I mean, like, every level of curse you have, I mean, that if you're at max health, you actually will have negative modifiers. But they are really good sword. They also have a weird quirk. I believe it's the Scythe. If you infuse the Scythe with Dark, you'll actually increase your bleed damage more than using a Bleed Stone. I bring that one up in particular because it's weird. Because it's the only time something like that happens. Also, any of these Cyclopses you free during the fight, the cages do not respawn. Overcommitted. Yeah, Forlorn, though, is no joke. Like, everything else about Forlorn, like, the Forlorn set, like, the armor is actually really good. Which makes sense. It's a special set. It upgrades you Twinkling Titanite. To be honest, I'm not as afraid of the sun. Oh, fuck. Me eating my words immediately. Yeah, the thing is, the Scythe one has a lot of openings to hit back. But God, when he hits, it is harsh. I thought it was one of the things I had to like. I think the last one's down here at the bottom. The first one we saw with the Don't You Dare. And because I'm hollow, I might as well also get the first contract. Once all four are dead, be careful. The dragon here, the corpse will start to move. Just get behind it, because this can kill.
Well, you're nicely hollowed, aren't you? Are you tormented by memories?
Yes.
Burdened by guilt?
Not really.
Now the question, are you ready for more? If you are, then we ought to talk. This contains my power. Long ago, this naive vessel of mine set about devising new spells. The fool dreamt of bringing new forms of magic into the world. But instead, he created me. Mostly by chance, but he did a fine job, I must say.
Yeah, just to toot your own horn.
What he sought was strength, and so I decided to demonstrate. While my vessel slept, I'd find my mark and hunt him down. But my vessel did not improve, and so while I slept, he sealed the both of us away. No, I don't have anything against humans, but how is it that you go about defining good and evil?
I mean, you're talking to someone who's wearing a bucket helm and uses a hammer.
How can that be so wrong? So what say you to a spot of murder? If you don't, I'll leave this place and take more lives. Many more.
if you free him, you end his quest line prematurely, and he will just randomly invade you at anywhere. Sure.
Yes, I see him. I want you to kill a merchant named Gilligan. A greedy, foul man. He won't be missed, I assure you. Yes. Bring me a ladder miniature as proof. Is the only person who'd have such an odd knick-knack.
So yeah, like I said, he's going to give you a bunch of marks, and for each of them, he wants something to prove you've done the deed. For Gilligan, it is the miniature ladder. The two ways you can get the miniature ladder are by killing Gilligan, or buying it off of him. His is pretty simple. One of them, I believe, to get the item, you need to have like 20 faith and 20 intelligence. So I actually need to up my int. With this key, we can open up every other door in this area. Word of warning, if you pull that lever, every single cage in this area will break. Oh, wait, fuck, that's a mimic. I just noticed the locks. It's gonna kill me. I'm annoyed. I've been doing very good about not falling for mimics in this playthrough. Whoa, how... Oh yeah, the dragon. Yeah, even if you, are trying to turn the part where, turn in collecting a mark, you have to be hollow to do this. To do that guy's quest line. Otherwise, as a human, you just get the other personality. It's a unique gimmick. What's up? What's up, little dog? Ooh, Petrified Dragon Bow. Nice! Yeah, okay. There you go, dog. There you go. You're a mimic. Back up, because that lunge, even if you're to the side of the mimic, that lunge will still it'll just force you to the front and eat you. Okay, that's useful. Not as useful. I mean, I'll never complain about another one of those, but still. And a cracked red eye orb. That was useless. I don't believe the mimic that's in the cage above and Scholar has anything useful. I forget what it has. I think it has something more useful in the original. But that item's been moved. Yup, because there's gonna be another old friend coming through that door in a second. Yep, it's another Cyclops. Oh, come on! I suck at avoiding that attack. That's also just because the, hit radius for it is really weird. We'll go see Gilligan after we get to the next area. There's a method to my madness there. Yeah, there are 2 mimics in this room, but I don't remember if any of them have anything good. don't think that is... Oh, that's a player. What the fuck? Fucking desync, so that is some really bad lag he's got going on. Ah, fuck it. Can I rush through to the boss? Or no, because he's here. Fucking just let me go fight the boss, you dick! You're lagging so goddamn bad! And he broke my gear! Fucking... Fucking dick! Wait, was I human? No, wait. How the fuck did he invade? How the fuck did he invade me? Wait, are they? Oh, no, okay, so, yeah, it's DS2, so it doesn't stop it. But, God, that fucking asshole. I know, he was really dethinking, though, because, like, I was hearing hit sounds, but he wasn't losing health. And to go a step further, he broke my ring. He broke my Silver Serpent ring and my gloves. Great. The annoying thing is the Silver Serpent ring, because it doesn't work now, and I can't fix it without going back to Majula. And I have enough heart souls. I could go back and get this stuff fixed, but fucking dick. Should just made a break for the boss door, but then he probably would just pulled out that bow earlier. Yeah, that was a particularly toxic invader. I'm somewhat confident I can deal with this boss with the gear, with my items as they are, because of the fact it's just the Guardian Dragon. And his music's bugged for some reason. I think his music was bugged, I'm not sure. Yeah, that invader has put me in a bit of a bad mood. I've had some invaders that actually I don't mind it. They come in when they come in like the thing that really has me pissed off about that one was because of the fact he was desyncing really bad. And dual dagger build. Which and then the fact that like I was like, no, I don't want to do this, I'm leaving. And then immediately starts shooting me. I'm pretty sure I don't know if they were poison arrows or the bow was poison infused. But either way, he fucked up my gear. I'm actually annoyed that I died to the Guardian Dragon, or Guardian Drake of all things. It's not that hard of a boss, but I'm just kind of frustrated because of that invader. Okay, that is just the music, huh? Maybe this time you'll stay on the ground. A corner of the arena. Oh wait, shit! I forgot something. I forgot that. I will say we actually do have all the items we need to go into all 3 of the DLCs. The only thing we needed from... Well, actually, we need to still get the key for the Old Iron King, but that's not that hard to get. Because the Old Iron... So the Iron King DLC is interesting because of the... At least where they put the key. Because of the fact... so the one key for Sunken Crown is hidden in the gutter. Or in the entrance to the gutter. The key for Ivory King is hidden in Vendrick's castle. That's the frozen... to go into our inventory really quick. Here we go. So yeah, the Dragon Talon is what's needed for... Yeah, guide one to an unknown land. The Dragon Talon was, of course, in the gutter. The Frozen Flower was found in Vendrick's castle. The key for the Iron... the item needed for the Iron King is hidden in the Forest of Giants. And they actually tell you where to find them. Or at least actually they tell you where to find some of them. Actually, no, they do. They do. It's just, for some reason, the flowers is at the very end, but the other one's not. That's weird. Drag. Is that an upgrade to new? What is that? Oh, right. This is, scaled off our dragon. So, yeah, this is for the, Dragon Covenant in this game. I'm actually surprised I got invaded. I'm nearly level 100. Actually, no, I'm not. I shouldn't be. Level 150, I think, is usual PvP levels.
Bearer of the curse. Long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this.
The Aged Feather.
The dragon welcomes you.
That'd be a first. Most dragons in these games have tried to kill me. Yeah, let's get my gear fixed. Let me see, what time is it? 11:44. I think, okay. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to power through... Okay, I'm gonna start upping my int so I can get that one item I was talking about, because I believe I need 20 in both. Go fix my gear. In particular, I just need that Silver Serpent ring fixed.
I'll be around.
This is the last game, I believe, with armor durability.
I'll be around.
Cheers for that.
Okay, we need that. Go to sleep, little dog. Lay down. All you're doing is being needy, and then you get on my lap, and then you get off. That. I have to see a character here. I gotta get him moved over to Majula. I could have done this, like, seen this character at the very beginning of the game, but I forgot. Whereas I actually often forget to check out this area, so... I mean, it's nothing new for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just daydreaming, I think. I'm navigating the continent to create a map. Why cartography, you ask? Well, that's a good question. When I first came to this forsaken land, it was... a curse? Something about a curse?
You're here, you forget.
How embarrassing. I seem to have lost my focus. But I do know one thing for certain. I have always been very fond of maps. I came to this land some time ago. Drangleic, the Lost Kingdom. It sounded so romantic. Have you seen Majula? Oh, there's a rather spacious mansion there.
Yeah, I can't go in.
I've made it my temporary home. Well, as something of a squatter, I'm afraid.
Aren't we all? Except for me, I'm just a murder hobo.
Inside the mansion, I found a strange map, like none I'd ever seen. I believe that it's a map of Drangleic. Now I'm traveling the land to prove it. Yes. Yes, that's it. That's why I came to the kingdom. Wait. No. That wasn't it.
Came here to prove yourself with a curse, but,
I don't seem to recall.
don't worry, it happens to everyone.
Were you looking for that? Wonderful. Then you're fascinated by maps, just like me.
I mean, I guess?
You should have told me before.
Why don't you finish this conversation?
Take this. A key to the mansion. What a joy to meet a kindred spirit out here. Incredible, really, isn't it? Such a map to be chiseled in stone. Oh, but one thing. I would not venture deep into the mansion. Now, I can't be certain, but I've heard disturbing noises. Something about it feels wrong. Just be careful, please.
Okay, so now we have the key, and we've exhausted all this dialogue. The Aged Feather is a permanent homeward bone. It's infinite use. It also has unique animation. Believe I remember correctly, the Aged Feather will follow you into New Game Plus. So Homeward Bones are completely useless after your first run. In Dark Souls 3, there's an equivalent, but you can actually trade that to the Crows, I like to say, for a piece of Solier's armor. Yes, I think it is a piece of Solier's armor for that. Got a big book. Lockstone. He isn't kidding, though, about there being something down here. There's a skeleton! But also, there is a special chest down here. In the and an SS shard that I could have been using this whole time. But this black chest is special in that, in the original run of Dark Souls 2, it would contain various seasonal items. But in this game, it just contains a soul vessel. If you were to check this map at any point earlier, there might not be any fires lit. The fires light as you kill the various giant boss. You light the primal bonfires. He's supposed to have moved. I don't know why he didn't. I'm gonna go double check to make sure he did move. That's cool armor. Yeah, there isn't much left that I want to do, that I need to do in base game before we go to DLC. I think, ideally, in my head, the way things are gonna go tonight is I will, because the dragon area isn't, we're not gonna spend too much time in, just because I don't need to pick a lot of fights there. Okay, wait, what?
I'll be back in Majula soon. Perhaps we will meet again and discuss maps at our leisure. I'll be back.
Oh, I just didn't see that bit of dialogue. Really? Fuck. That kind of annoys me. Oh! Okay. Yeah, because they moved back to Majula. Every single character who could be in Majula is now here, I think. And for that, I got the achievement Gathering of Exiles. I'm missing a lot of achievements on the PC build. I spent a lot more time in this game in the Xbox build.
Oh, you've made it. The map, I presume.
Yep, that was me.
Of course. Ah, yes. There is something I wanted to tell you. I was born in the land of Mirror. Mirror is also the home of an infamous killer, a knight in name alone. He was locked in the dungeon for multiple murders. But shortly before his execution, he managed to escape. And the other day, I saw a fellow with a striking likeness, and then... Wait. Well, I think he looked rather similar. No, it's true. I saw just such a man, I swear. I believe his name was Cray something. I believe. They shared some resemblance, I think. Even more flames have appeared. I don't know what causes it.
It's me lighting the primal bonfires.
Did you see the flame on the map? It wasn't there when I came here before. I don't know what explains it.
Like I said, they correspond to various bonfires.
There's something greatly comforting about that flame.
I believe if you kill the bosses on, I think it's New Game Plus 7, the flames turn blue. I forget what does it, though. I forget if it's that or you kill them a certain number of times.
Essential.
Some people have made all the flames blue, hoping it would unlock something. It does
I
not.
would not venture far into that hole. It was blocked by a wall, something built long ago. But it was crumbling, and I finished the job. Now, did you see the flame? It wasn't there when I don't... it seems to... something... I would not
Okay, you're just talking in circles now. I forget. Eventually, though, he's supposed to give you his helmet, which you do need for one of the, jobs. For now, though...
To see.
There's another reason I want 20 intelligence. It's for a weapon in one of the DLCs. It's an old friend for the chat, for us. And it has quite an interesting ability in this game. A lot of people fighting down there. Oh wait, yeah, you can just skip this entire area. You don't actually have to do anything here. I forgot about that. That's boring. Whoa. There's also stuff I want from this area. Well, there's actually a couple things I want from this area. Wait, do I not have any more fingerprint? Oh, shit. I actually might not be able to do that. I thought I still had some fragrant branches. I think to get to a majority of this area, I need to go that way. Or at least the way I'm familiar with. You still kill one. Yeah, there's a bunch of Guardian Drakes throughout the area you could fight. Careful with these guys. The blasts don't appear to deal any damage, but they are damaging your armor. Love killing a dragon with a pokey stick. That's why I wanted to come here and kill enemies, kill these dragons, because they drop a lot of upgrade materials. I think I'll be able to reach the other dragons. It's just gonna take me a little bit longer. I just gotta be careful not to get thrown around by those guys. I am not a dragon expert though, but I do not believe these classify as Western dragons. I believe these are either wyverns or something else, just because of the fact dragons normally have 4 legs. I have a friend who would be able to actually tell us a little bit more. But at this time of night, he's asleep. Oh shit. I hear him casting. I just don't know where that enemy went. Damn it! So much harder to kill in this game. Welcome to the Dragon Shrine. Bonfire right in here. Nice and safe, and it explodes. This is the third and last time we'll be seeing Aldia. Well, for now.
How
fools who's the young, unaware of his grand illusion, until the curse touches the flesh. We are bound by this yoke. As true
This is the smallest he has ever been.
all men trust fully the illusion of life. But is this so long? A construction facade, and yet a wonderful must endure us. Yamano, are you intent to shatter the yoke, spoil this wonderful fortune?
Yes.
I am Orlin. I sought to shed the yoke of fate, but failed. Now, I am the witness. Seek the throne. Seek light, dark, and what lies beyond.
Well, what lies beyond that is just ash. The first sin that this game is named after is believed to have been the sin committed by Lord Gwyn. Watch going into the side rooms, because if you do, these dragon soldiers will come after you. As it is right now, they will leave you alone, except for the big ones. Like these guardians, they're testing you. Ah, fuck. Always greatsword users. Those are always the ones that fuck me up. Which is funny, because I said earlier, I don't like the greatsword moveset in this game. My issue with the greatsword moveset in this game is the fact that it's a lot of downward slashes. The heavy attack is the cleave, and I don't like that as much. While all the others have been ignoring us, this one in the center of the bridge will not. He's power stancing 2 great swords. Being on an attack. Ah, fuck. Yeah, no, I kind of figured the power stance would tear through my whatever defense I have. I wonder, can the Craftsman's Hammer power stance? Well, actually, I can anyway, because I don't know why I keep forgetting. Actually, no, wait, I might be able to. I need 30 strength. So I need 2 more points of strength, and then I'll be able to power stance it. Back up, not taking any risks. Now while I have all those souls sitting up there, I'm not taking any risks. Yeah, I think today's stream is going to end with me killing Vendrick. That is the goal for today's stream. There isn't really much more I have to do. I have to climb to the top of this the shrine. I have to then deal with like some small areas, and then I can fight Vendrick. Fucking... What I hope to be able to do, something I'm planning on doing is I want to infuse my rapier again. I'm probably going to infuse my max one with lightning, and then I might fuse another one with, I'd say poison, but the first DLC is... Oh, those souls! God fucking damn it. Should have focused. But yeah, so one thing I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna have a power stance rapier set that, I think at the very least fire lightning. And then the hammer, I'm gonna leave my craftsman's hammer alone in terms of infusion. And then I'll look into another, hammer that'd be good for it. Because I don't believe I could get a second craftsman's hammer on one run. Fuck you. You made me lose 80,000 souls. Or not 80. I lost a good amount of souls. Either way. I forget the exact amount I just had. Ugh. Fuck. That's always painful when you lose enough souls that you know you had enough for a level. God, it's just like Ender Magnolia. I'm killing them just as fast as they kill me. I might actually call it earlier than I planned. I guess that's gonna be a great sword, isn't it? No, it's a straight sword. Oh. Fucking. That is the thing about late game DS2. It's just everything starts dealing so much damage. I mean, granted, though, that tends to be the case with a lot of these Souls games. I think you're either expected to be guarding through a lot of it, or gone really good at dodging. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot, like, DS2, you're never actually safe. Invasion can happen no matter what. I thought it was just NPC invasions, but nah. All invasions are on the table. Yeah, this fight in particular is why I said don't piss off the other dragons yet. Just because, like, dragon cultists, because holy fuck, dealing with this guy with the other cultists is not a fun fight. Ah, that was my fault. I did not mean to cast it. I'm just here fighting my way through with my little hammer. Shit, he's learned how to dodge. I have not killed about the straight sword user once. I'm not dying here to it. You dog, stop distracting me. Come on up, make up your mind. Stop trying to spin my chair around. The only thing is, it's mostly that one enemy that's giving us... It's that fucking dragon cultist that's giving me trouble. Especially because, like, I think this is the best the dragon cult stuff has ever been in the entirety of Dark Souls. Because it's kind of bad in DS1, it's bad in DS3, and it's actually pretty good here. And there's also power stance and great swords. Holy shit, finally. And thankfully, that enemy does not respawn. Now this is a dragon. That gives us the Ashen Mist Heart. Now, if you kill this dragon, you do get a giant soul. I don't feel like killing the dragon. It's a bit of a tedious fight. And I'm a little... I'm kind of tuckered out of tedious fights right now. Hello, Hovel Armor. Look, that is an equivalent. That was Hovel's Great Shield, Hovel's Armor, and a Great Sword. What the fuck? So now our goal is to find where the Ashen Mist works. Which is actually... It is actually in 3 areas. One is here. One is right before the Duke's de Freya. Oh, in the arena with the Duke's de Freya. And then the last one is Vendrick himself, in Vendrick's arena. That is these trees of giants. You are just making a mess of my bed. So the goal while you're in these Ashen Memories is to find the giant soul. You cannot reside in a memory for long, though.
What are you doing here? You are not one of our soldiers, and I don't take you for a mercenary.
I'm a zombie.
Whoever you are, this is no battle to involve yourself in.
Well, there's stuff I need.
Whether you are guided by bravery or brashness, this is no place for you. I am Drummond, and the Lord has placed this fort in my hands. Whoever you are, just mention my name, and even if you don't,
I actually am seeing past his dialogue right now because he's got one more important thing to say. He just won't do it right now because you have to do something in another memory. So get used to fighting these giants because, yeah, they're all over the place in here. Because we're in the memories of a giant, so this is the war. And don't take too long playing the giants because, as it said, you cannot reside in a memory for long. Get your loot and get out. You're looking for the giant of... I think if I'm correct, it's the giant whose memory we're in. Also, try not to die in here, because if you die, you have to come back into the memory for your souls. And as you can imagine, that's not a fun thing to do. chug the Estus. Okay, I think it's time to get out of the memory. There we go. When you get the message that the ashen mist has thinned, that means your time is running out. Also, you can use the aged feather at any point to leave. I've got... Your main goal is the giant soul. Yeah, we've been able to come back here since we got the key. And there's something useful over here if you came here early. The Grand Lance, a really powerful weapon. But it's a bit of a heavy stat investment. Let me see, where is it? There you go. The Grand Lance requires 22 strength and 18 dex. Even on upgrades, almost as strong as my rapier. It's just it's a very slow weapon, but it also... I just realized I saw that equipped. This is actually the only tree the only giant you need to go to. Like, the only giant memory you need to go into. All the others are completely optional. Because this one has a boss fight. Be careful around here because, yeah, as you can see... This is a war zone, so, and this one doesn't hold back. Go on. I believe you can also get pristine version of like the Hollow Guard armor that we've seen since the beginning of the game. Meet the Giant Lord. He fights like a much harder version of the last giant, especially because he has that greatsword. $225 with my sword. I mean, $267 with this. Honestly, not that hard of a fight. He just hits really hard. Like, every time this guy hits you, you feel it. But overall, the Giant Lord is a very easy boss. The main thing you needed from him was the Giant Lord's kinship, because that opens up the Throne of One. So we currently have everything that is needed to beat the game. Oh, no, no, no. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? I have 5 more. Yeah, they're not the biggest deal. Okay, go back to Bejeweled really quick so I can get my last point of strength so I can power stance hammer my hammers. And that also puts me at enough int. That worked out very well. Let me double check really quick what I can do with the Soul of the Giant Lord. Yeah, it's not really that useful because you can use the Soul of the Giant Lord to get Repel. I don't know how good that spell is. I mean, someone could tell me if it's like, no, you're a fool, it's actually really good, but I don't know. That whenever I decide to use for my power stancing, I wanted to make sure it's something that I can upgrade with just normal Titanite. I already had a second rapier. Yeah, so now she sells a lot more stuff. Ah, classic. Okay, we're gonna go get that last giant soul, and then we're gonna go challenge Vendrick. And also, possibly attempt Dark Lurker again. Anything, I would love another Craftsman's Hammer, but I don't believe I could get this thing to respawn because it was in a metal chest. Nah, I'll grab that later. There's another thing I need to grab here. It's for the Old Iron Keep, but the Iron King DLC, but I'll grab it later. Yeah, I'm dealing slightly more damage. I might just power stance with a normal mace. Come on, dog. What are you doing? You need to make up your mind, little one. Come on up. Come on. And stay. Stay. Now, if you're gonna be needy like this, you're a good dog, but God, you're needy.
Well, we meet again. What are you doing here?
Visiting a tree.
Who'd have thought we'd meet in a place like this? Fate just won't let us stay apart, will she? See, the old sword's caught your attention. Well, you've a good eye then. That has been in my family for generations. They say it is crafted with moonlight. And we all know what that means. It wards off evil. And I wouldn't trade her for all the riches in the world.
Not bad for the real moonlight.
It's said that no man has ever teased you with sword's true power. But in the right hands. I see you've taken a liking. If you stay dead, you will have to pry it.
Alright.
Have a great day to you. I'll never forget it. I, Bernard, swear by my honor to aid you in your darkest hour, so no problem.
This game actually lets you... It's dumb to do it, but you can power stance Moonlight Greatswords. Because, like I said, the Moonlight is a boss transposed from the boss soul of the Duke Steer Freya on New Game Plus.
Oh, look at you, old friend. I see your travels way upon you yet. Just remember, I'm always... My homeland is in the Far East, a kingdom of honorable fighting men. And this sword yet awaits a true man to wield it. I know how swords think, you see. My homeland is... I know.
I don't know if this is the same guy, but they have that. I think that's just a quirk with how this actually loads in. Ah, fuck. Yeah, if I'm gonna power sense, I'm not gonna use this weapon. I'm gonna use a different weapon. Yeah, because power stancing the rapiers is a lot better because of the fact that it's just a straightforward stab. And it's just you're guaranteed to hit. You're pretty much guaranteed to hit with both swords doing this. And because of the moveset of the rapier, I also have a natural parry. So I think I'm going to keep the hammer one-handed and just power stance rapiers. Main thing holding this back right now is just the fact that I don't have a second, my other rapier isn't plus 10 yet. Oh, right, this is a trap. There's the body. And I did it again. The only issue I have with the idea of, like, infusing my rapiers with one with lightning, one with fire, is just the issue of the second... Okay, so here's the thing about the DLCs. They have a bunch of different... The elemental resistances in the DLCs are kind of ridiculous to begin with.
Well.
Let's see.
Visit me again.
The first one, don't use poison. For the Sunken Crown, do not use poison because the whole gimmick of that is poison. The second one, fire damage is off the table. And I forget the resistances of the third. There we go. They're both at plus 10. Let's go see Macduff. He should be and then I should... Yeah, I've been picking up plenty of stones, so I should be able to... Infuse them. Let's see here. Let's see. 3. Really? I get more damage out of the fire than lightning? Huh. Oh, wait, no, I think it says fire, I think, scales with strength. I think. Well, either way, let's go, deal with Dark Lurker. Actually, do I have any more? Yes, I do. That should put me at enough for a level. No, it does not. Shit. Yeah, so both my rapiers are actually dealing Dark Lurker's weaknesses. Or 2 of his weaknesses. He is weak to lightning and to fire. Fuck. And yeah, that was blocked off, so I need to kill them all. Oh, fuck. The thing is, unlike every other boss of the game, I don't believe you can respawn Dark Lurker. Because, Dark Lurker doesn't have a bonfire tied to it. At least I don't think it does. I will have to double check that. Shit, both are after me now. Fuck. How'd he get... Oh, fuck. That was 20,000 souls. I could deal with the other two phantoms. It's just the hovel that is annoying for me. Heal up. I should actually use my human effigy just because of the fact, or one of my human effigies just because I am not doing too well myself. I also kind of annoyed myself for using that break bug last time because of the fact that I wasted it. Heal up. You still behind me? Yes, you are. If I die this time, I might just go back to the one in the Shaded Ruins. I think that was easier. Okay, let's give this another try. Okay, run under, because, yep, there's the laser. I didn't mean to use that, but fuck it. Oh, right, here we go. Yeah, this is why the fight gets super chaotic. There's two of them now. Run. Ah, come on! Yeah, that's the thing that's kind of suck about the Dark Lurker. It's that, at a certain point, it will just split into two. Now, the benefit of it splitting into two for you is if you're using a weapon with with like a cleave radius, like a claymore, you can hit it twice. But there's still two of them. It's a little bit more of a run to get to the Shaded Ruins, bonfire, entrance to the Dark Chasm, but the chasm itself, I think, is easier. But what the fuck? Fucking... That was annoying. I only have 5 poison arrows left. Should be ready with the Bright Bug, because I'm not going to have a lot of time to use it. Okay, and laser. Here we go. Split. Whoa. That. The Dark Lurker is done, and we've maxed out a Covenant. The Abyss one is the easiest one to max out solo because of the fact you don't need to do anything special. And now you can just enter the chasms whenever you want.
Young undead, you've discovered the truest dark within you. A deep, deep dark it is. The dark that we must all face. We need the Abyss more now than ever.
That. There's the Xanathus crown set.
I bequeath thee
And the Dragon Chime.
the embrace. May the dark.
The main thing we wanted from this questline was the Dragon Chime. It is the best lightning chime in the game. Oh, no, I'm not power stancing. So currently at a plus 10, this is dealing 190 with a modifier of 143. The Dragon Chime at level 1 is 166 with a higher natural. The only thing is, ooh, I forgot it needs 50 faith. What's my current faith at? 42. So it's not that much of a big investment for me. I just need 8 levels. Let me double check what I can do with the Dark Lurker Soul. You could get Life Drain Patch. Not the most useful ability for me. Okay, now let's go help put Vendrick out of his misery. Now, I will say this now. Vendrick is not a hard fight. Fighting Vendrick is kind of like fighting the Giants. He's easy to dodge, but boy, when he hits hard. Fuck! Yeah, there are like 4 of those things in that hallway. I'm not dealing with that. Like I said, Vendrick is immune to poison, so the only status effect damage you can deal to Vendrick is bleed. So if you don't have the Giant Souls, just inflict bleed. Also, Vendrick can be respawned, but unlike the giant souls, not the giant souls, the larger souls bosses, he does not get a new why am I drawing a blank here? Oh, yeah, a new soul. I don't believe there's any bonus reward for killing Vendrick on New Game Plus. I know there is one for killing his attendant. I just forget what it is. I think it's a ring. Ah, fuck. I got caught. Like, I actually could not move. Yeah, so you can see what I mean. Like, Vendrick will hit hard. Run around here. I'm just making a run for it. Also, your souls will always spawn outside of Vendrick's boss room. Fuck. I actually forget what his resistances are. I think he's okay, he's resistant to to nothing but dark, but he has no weakness. So every bit of damage you and he's immune to poison, of course. So any bit of damage you deal is going to be max. It just there's no bonus damage. $164. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the pokey stick method. Just hang around his left leg as much as you can. been going for 4 hours. There we go. Vendrick has been defeated. And by interacting with his cloak, memory of the king.
Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. I am Vendrick, ruler of Drangleic. As flame rises, so does it fade. Such is the way of things. Do you intend to link the fire? Then you must first take the throne. Prove your worth. Find the ancient crowns. Seek adversity, and they will be yours. And your wishes granted. And your wishes.
So as he said we need to seek the ancient crowns. That is our next goal. Okay, only thing left we're going to do before we end stream, we're going to go back to Majula really quick so I can level. And then I'm going to go to that door that can now be open now that Vendrick's dead.
Bearer of until
So yeah, all you get for killing Vendrick is just a bunch of souls. Which might feel like a ripoff. You don't get his weapon, you don't get a special soul for his weapon, you just get 100,000 soul, over 100,000 souls with the +2 ring. It's because that's not where his loot is. Oh, no, he did. I could have sworn he respawned earlier. You know what? He's not there. I'm not going to complain. You have to be human for this door to open. There we go. King Vendrick dead. Soul of the King. There's the King's Crown, which is the crown of King Vendrick. And you could get his armor. If I'm correct, it's probably another Twinkling Titanite set. With this, you can actually trade it in for one of 3 weapons. The Ruler's Sword, the King's Ultra Great Sword, and the King's Shield. The last one not being weapons, because it's a shield. The Ruler's Sword's quite interesting because of the fact, its attack is boosted by souls held. Honestly. Yeah, so this, the souls is Souls Hell, which if I remember correctly... Yeah, so if you have a bunch... It's the souls, I believe, in your inventory. Like, not dedicated to your character. It's how many soft souls you're carrying on hand. They aren't... They're all kind of good. I've heard the King's Ultra Great Sword's really good, but... Yeah. Oh, either way, that is all for Dark Souls 2 for the day. We have completed everything but the DLC. So next time we stream DS2, we will be starting the DLC. But for now, I am gonna go crash because it's went a little bit longer than I would have liked to. But no, we got a lot done. For now, though, I'll see everyone next time.